Hey, it's already been a day. Hello. Yeah, this is kind of how my day's been all day. It's all been wonky. Fun. So yeah, I get to dash tonight, dash tomorrow till dinner. Go have dinner with David and my daughter. Then to go home and go to bed and get up at time to get up 4 o'clock so I can be at work at 5. Exactly. Definitely not what I wanted to do, but and the crazy thing is, so my next check will have 8 hours of straight pay, and then the next week's check will have 8 hours of time and a half. It is the most bizarre schedule that they have when it comes to pay. It's like the work week is a certain. It starts on Monday, ends on Sunday, but the pay period goes from noon on Friday to 11:59 the next Friday. It is like stupid, but they do that so they can screw you out of overtime. Because used to, overtime was on the weekend. Saturday and Sunday was overtime. So, hey, Brookie. No, because I don't know what that means. So, why would I say something I don't know what it means? So, yeah, it is so ridiculous. So now I'm trying to get in a different spot because I don't want to be over here, which means I'll be stuck over there anyway. It doesn't really matter. And it is windy again. It's not as windy. Yeah. See, ours is noon on Friday is when it starts to 11:59 the next Friday is due. Well, actually, it's a 4 day. It's an 8-hour Friday, so it's whatever your schedule is the first 4 hours and then the second 4 hours. It's just dumb. But that's what is they do 980. So one week you work 44 hours and one week you work 36 hours. So it all adds up to 80 hours. So it's just bizarre. But that is how they save money and try to break unions. I mean, they had it at the beginning when that started was you couldn't take vacation or sick leave if you wanted to get paid and a half or double time, however it ended up. And so got rid of the vacation part. And I think, like, if you had to go to jury duty or something like that. But if you work overtime or work a Friday or a Saturday or Sunday, the next week you cannot take sick leave or you will get all straight pay. It's so messed up. But anything to save those companies money. Yeah, they did a long time ago. I'm trying to, like, probably 10, 11 years ago is when that cockamamie crap started. And we have a crummy union. Hello, I am in Texas, the United States. Um, but yeah, when they started that cockamamie stuff, we didn't have a good union at all. Like, we didn't have good leadership because we should have never, ever in the world voted for that garbage. And they kept telling everybody, "Oh, it is legal." But yeah, no, we had very bad union representation, and it should have. The union told us, "Oh, y'all will make more money on overtime." No, you don't. You do not. The only way you do is if you live there, you know, working a million hours. So I just don't do it that often. But I'd rather go at 5 in the morning versus going at some ungodly hour like midnight or 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or one of those other awful times. But yeah, we're fixing to turn on Mr. Dashy till 10 o'clock. You had 10 straight deliveries with 100% order accuracy. Well, that's good. Let's go to Chick-fil-A for $3 effing. It's 3.4 miles, but the drop off is right by the restaurant. That's how far away I am. I am 2.5 miles away from the restaurant. That's scary when you start out at $3 for your first one. The day I started out with a $12 order, I made $140. Last night I started with a $6 order and made 85. We have a $3 order, so I hope it does not mean that we're going to make crap money tonight and that all the orders are going to be cruddy. That might be good. Not good for money making. And my son's in New Mexico camping slash hunting. I'm jealous. It's beautiful where he is, just camping in the middle of nowhere. I was like, shoot, 5 more days and I've been, I mean, Monday through Friday next week. I will have been out. I will have worked a whole month without a day taking any time off. I just gotta. I know. I don't do that very good. I mean, some of the stuff from last 2 months were weather related. It wasn't necessarily because I took off. But yeah, craziness. And then I got the little notification that on Spark, starting in April sometime, they're going to start having you verify your driver's license. So that will get rid of some of those fictitious accounts. So that will be good because that's crazy. Too many of those. All right, so let me go get this. What does she get? A sandwich meal. Where's my little bag? Okay, I'll be back. Oh gosh, there's so many people in there. Hey, Destiny, how are you? I'm doing okay. Where are we going? We're going to the liquor store to drop this off. God, there's so many people in there. A lot of kids in there. So I don't know if they're like on their way somewhere to go skiing or what, but huh. And then they all have like the little number tent, and um, they are all standing like where you go get the to-go orders. So this poor guy, he's trying to help this dude. He's has some issues, and he's trying to. A man was trying to see if he needed a ride because he's on a bicycle and he was walking it, and he has trouble walking. I guess. I guess because the man asked him if he needed some help and maybe a ride or something, He got on his bike and started pedaling. Poor kid. I mean, I get why, but he didn't even talk to the man. But I think he's got some issues. Trying to figure out exactly where I'm going. How are you, Destiny? I should have asked you that. We need some good orders. Better than $3. Oh, Molly, it's but it is what it is. I'm sure this is probably hard standing at the door. Oh, it sure is. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day. Thank you. Cheapy. Why did you put leave at my door if you wanted me to freaking hand it to you? Look at this. Cause go over here. It's probably gonna send me to the grocery store. Cause that be the hot spot. $5, 1.8 mile wing stop. I can't accept. The wing stop is right here. At least I can go grocery shopping. A whole bunch of people over here. But I wonder if they're sitting over here because it's supposed to be a hot spot. Let's see. I'm just gonna park in front of this empty building. Woohoo! Fun. Oh, I'm going into Wingstop. Heaven help me. No, irritates the fire out of me that they want you to make the drinks, and then as soon as they're giving you all the stuff to make the drinks, she's telling you to confirm the order. And I'm like, yeah, I confirm it right now. It's going to make me late because now I have to make the drinks. And then I get over there. It's a good thing this isn't very far. It's like 4 minutes away. Where are we going? I don't know. Um, then I have to, this is that house I have to walk to. I'm barely going to be on time. So, in fact, I might not be on time if I have to freak. Oh, what an ass. I told you to turn him in. That's what you should have done. So, was there a bigger tip on it to begin with, or no? Yes. Yeah, I don't think it's funny. I think that's being an ass. Oh, hey, Miss Mary. Oh, you're Miss. See, you are now Miss Grubhub because Grubhub sucks over here now. So, and I'm just in a crappy ass mood today. I think this is a house that's in the middle of this block. I'll see how busy it is. Because usually I just park on the side street and walk. Woo. Yeah, it's busy. Wow. Oh, dang. That's crazy. Yeah, I wish. I haven't had a good one in a while. They try to park in their driveway. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Where I'm going, no, 15. I just don't like to do this because then I get stuck over here if you're not careful. And then that irritates me. It's gonna be fun. Hello, Amanda. Yo, 4.0. It's gonna piss me off. We're gonna get all these cheap ass orders because now we got a $3.50 one to McDonald's. Yeah, $3, $5, $3.50. And that lady that lives on that busy street needs to pay more. That's bull-oni. Means I need to get to the other. I need to go farther south. You need to send me south so I can get in a better area than this. I need big money tonight since I am not going to be going out the whole day on Saturday. I'll just go Saturday night. Hey, Caleb. Don't ask her that right now. Lady, go. I'm about to get hacked. All right, well, we made it to McDonald's. So, I'll be right back. Oh, my goodness.
Starting route. Proceed to West Amarillo Boulevard, then turn left.
Need to get out of this horrible part of town. Actually, the restaurant's on in a bad part of town, but they keep sending me to deliver in the place. Hey, Junebug. Thank you, thank you. Must be busy in there because I got everybody sitting around waiting on orders everywhere. The orders aren't very good. I mean, this is only the third one, but nothing over $5. a $3, a $5, and a $3.50. So it needs to change very soon. Because I sure not gonna make it with $1 tips. That is, yeah. Well, the base pay is $2, and if you had a $3 order, a $5 order, and a $3.50 order, your tips aren't much more than $1. Yeah, it's sucking right now. So what are you having to eat? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely not what I was hoping for. Ooh, that sounds good. We had chicken, and then he did this broccoli that has seasoning on it. It's okay. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just not that fond of. I'd rather just have plain broccoli and butter, salt, pepper. Sometimes, but I am grateful that he cooks for me, so I'm not complaining. It's still good, but yeah, I love broccoli. I like Brussels sprouts. I like cauliflower. I like all those things. And then I have to do a Sam's order too soon because I got to get stuff for next weekend's. Um, yeah, it's this house. So I'm not surprised. Now that I see where I am, I'm not surprised that they took $1. He's opening the door before I ever. Here's a $7 6.3 mile Chick-fil-A. Oh, me too. I probably cry more when I'm mad than anything else. Ooh, definitely. At least I will say this one. This one's at least a little better. So I think I have to go this way because I can't go across. So, well, hello, Miss Rosebud. How are you today? I will say they are coming one right after the other, so they might be crappy, but absolutely. You know, when actually I was gonna say when I was young, but I was probably in my 30s and maybe my 40s. In fact, I'm in my 40s because I would have to go talk to my dad, and it didn't even matter what I had to go talk to him about. I would just start crying. It didn't matter what it was about. All right, we'll see you later. I'll probably be here for a while because I think I did till 10 o'clock tonight, so we'll be out till probably 10:30 at the rate they're adding to your dash without you knowing it. But that's okay. I don't work tomorrow, so other than this. I'm never going to get there because I took this stupid street that makes you stop every other street. Well, I didn't start until like 6, so I haven't been out here very long. So there you go, Mary. But I'm not, so I'll work all day tomorrow. Well, no, not. I'll work during the day tomorrow. Then we're taking my daughter to eat dinner since my husband couldn't go with us for her birthday. So we're taking her to the Korean volcano place. And I thought you were going to be nice and let me go. But that's okay. In fact, I need to go in this lane. Oh yeah, the back seat of my car is horrible. I need to clean that out. So I gotta do dinner with her, and then I'll go home and go to bed and get up at 4 a.m. to be at work at 5 a.m. I think we work, say 5, 6 to 1, and then go home and hopefully sleep a little bit. And then I'll come out Saturday night, and I'll come out all day Sunday because the next Sunday I'm taking off. I'm not dashing because we're to have a family dinner. And I'm going to try to do some freezer meal stuff. So I got to remember to. I printed them. I know I'm not a morning person. I hate getting up early. But it's either go to work at 5 a.m. or do the other weird early shift that we have. That's like at I don't know 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 11 o'clock. I don't know, some weird ass time. And then that messes everything up because then I can't. Hello, Colleen. Because if I go do the super early ones or late ones, however you want to look at it, then I'm down for 2 days. Like I can't come out and dash for 2 days because I have to go home, eat, and go to bed. And then the next day I'm so tired that I go home, eat, and go to bed again. So it's 2 days of no dashing if I do some weird other overtime. So I'll do this dumb one is that I can pay off half of a credit card. But I'll have 2 paychecks that have extra hours on them, so then I might actually be able to pay one credit card completely off. So that would even be better if I could do that. So, because I did pay one off already this month. I'll have to look and make sure that it doesn't have any like added interest or anything. But let's see, 5 items. A meal. Let's see, how many drinks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 drinks. Nice. I'll be back. Man, I have lots of receipts in here.
Starting route. Proceed to West Amarillo Boulevard, then turn right.
Some really weird directions. I don't need to do what you're telling me to do. I can go down here. I'll cut through the Starbucks parking lot. These stressful days make me want to smoke. I haven't had a cigarette in like 5 years, 4 years. Oh my gosh. It's just been a weird day. I mean, we really didn't do a whole lot at work. We did a little bit this morning. Then I read my book and still didn't finish it because I didn't really feel like reading. And then they had asked me if I wanted to stay an hour over. And then I called hubby and told him I was going to stay. Then, like right after I got off the phone, the person called and said, "We're ready for y'all." So the two people that stay later than me, they went ahead and went and did it. So I didn't have to stay. And then I went home, ate, he left, and I got my stuff together and left, went and got gas. The Circle K I went to, they have all the pumps closed because they're probably doing like the calculations, to make sure that I'm trying to figure out where this map. I will tell y'all that the mileage is wrong because this thing is telling me to go some weird ass way. Oh, maybe not. Where is this? Okay, I don't even know where this is. But okay, I'll just follow the map because if I don't, I'll get lost. So then I leave, I go to get gas. All the pumps are closed. So then I have to go to the next one, and I go there, and then I realize I don't have the hotspot. So I drive all the way back home to go get it. And then there's like some weird handprint on our gutters right above the door front where the porch is. And so I don't know if it was like, something that David did like some time ago. And then with all the dust just got on there. And so it's just a weird handprint. It's like sideways. So I don't know what that's about. Um, and then I come out here and I've got all these crappy orders. So that is my day. And then, of course, my day's all messed up for tomorrow and then Saturday. And yeah. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's just some days it just stresses me out. And then I was going back home to get the hotspot. And y'all, the person in front of me, okay, we're in a construction zone. And I'm watching them. And I'm watching their little truck veer off to the side. Thank you. And oh my gosh. The next thing I know, they're jerking back onto the road. They had run over a cone or hit a cone. I mean, I'm like, people, pay attention. Woohoo! You're awesome. Look, we're going in this weirdo place. It goes under the train thing. I've been here once. I've been here before, but it is the weirdest little area. Like you wouldn't even know it was back here. Oh, they're even building a brand new house over here. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been one of those days. Oh, there's a house for sale down here. I wonder where. Hopefully not that one. It looks yuck. I don't see a for sale sign though. Yeah, it's kind of strange back here. So it's its own little community. Oh, there's a house right there for sale. It's just like a plain Jane house. Then there's this like big old Spanish style house. It's like the very last house it looks like. Not the very last house because there's one right there. It's kind of a neat looking house over there. Yeah, this is kind of a weird little area. Alright, let me see if I can get all this stuff. Leave at the door and ring the doorbell. Nice. Alright. Oh, well, we got it done. So, let's see if they send us anything else. Yeah, I don't know who that is. And they're just being weirdo. Oh, well, here we go. I know, right? It happens. These people that don't speak any English, they just start saying random weird stuff. They can go away because I have no clue what they're saying. Oh, Chicken Express, 650 for 5.4 miles. My volume keeps down. Yay! I need to do that. I'll have to do that this weekend. I know, right? You know, it's like them saying, say this. Well, I'm not saying anything because I don't know what it means. It could be something bad. Mm, I know, right? It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Oh, this next one goes to the hospital. Leave at the front desk of the emergency room. I like those. Those are easy. I know technology is a pain in the butt sometimes. True that. We know the language of typos. Since this might be, it's just one order. Yay. Well, since Thor's been taking that supplement that I got, he seems to be getting around better, so that's a plus. And I'm trying to find, yay, looking for another oxen. Hopefully, hopefully I'll hear back from the people. The last time I messaged her, she took her a few days to get back with me. And then hopefully tomorrow I'll hear about my check that's supposed to come. I swear, sometimes I know it's coming, but she's Louise. Sure taking its sweet time. I'm sure it's not. I don't know if it's the drive or where you're going. That is a mood breaker. I understand. All right, let me go get this one. And then there was someone in there picking up an Uber order. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So do you know how to get a hold of them? Go to account. Hang on. Account. And then help. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Go put it in the refrigerator for a couple minutes. Or the freezer. Cool it off that way. Really? I should not have to step on my brake because you're stupid. Yeah, I walked into work this morning and this guy said, I'm tired of it being cold and windy. I was like, yeah, and because today hasn't been very warm. But then next week's supposed to be 70s and 80s. So Heck if I know. It is cuckoo, if you ask me. Are they going to pay you extra? That's stupid. Because I'm sure they're not. Man, that's a long time to sit in the freezer. I understand. I totally understand. I know. I need like a really big number today. I need over 100 today because this whole weekend thing is messing numbers up. But that's okay. I mean, I'll have 2 checks with extra pay, so I shouldn't complain. It's just frustrating when I have my mind set a certain way and then I had to like totally freaking adjust my whole mindset, which hasn't changed completely yet. Hmm. That is way too long to have to wait for an order. This is typically what I do. I'll pull right here, turn off my car, grab their food, and take it in. Woohoo! And I get to go shopping. It is $13.62, 16 items, which is, let's see, 2 mangoes, 4 apples, a cantaloupe, 2 avocados, right? a seedless grape, milk, some kind of gluten dairy free applesauce, Dole, 100% juice mandarin orange cups, fruit cups, cheese, rotisserie chicken, and a salad. So, kind of a weird. And I forget the mileage. It was like 6 something, but of course, I'm 3 miles from the store. So, they sent, and I don't know if somebody picked it up, because if they did, they better not live in Amarillo, because that's stupid. No, there's a $20 proxy pick in here. It says, please make sure to take photos of the vacant land property from the street. Its parcel number, blah, blah, blah. It's a 26-acre undeveloped agricultural land. It gives you the coordinates in Google. Take a guess how many miles away from here it is. They're paying $20. 25.1, which means it's 50 miles because you got to drive there and drive back. And I'm not doing it for $20. Because I was thinking, oh, it would be easy. I could go do that one first thing. And I looked at it, it was 25 miles away. I was like, nope, I don't think so. If no one takes it, then eventually they may increase the amount. Because no one's going to drive to the middle of nowhere to take a bunch of pictures of some property in the middle of nowhere. I know, it's terrible. Let's see. I think a week from Monday, we'll get our pay raise for our second year of this contract. That is true. And those are easy, but I don't want to drive that far for $20. I mean, it only take like 10 minutes, maybe. It had like 26 questions. Yeah, the last time I tried to negotiate with them, they gave it to somebody else. So I just don't bother. Nice. Wonder where this is dropping off. Oh, not very far away, so that's good. Yeah, I just don't. Hello, why are we sitting here? People are bonkers. Yeah, I'll just let it. It'll sit there for a while, probably. So, man, yeah, they wanted me to go. I'm gonna type in stupid town. Yeah, they wanted me to drive an hour to go do one for $40, and I told them no, I'd do it for 100 because I wasn't. I mean, I'm not driving 2 hours for $40. And so, but I guess they found someone that would do it because he was like, yeah, let me. He goes, let me process it, and I'll get back with you. And I never heard from him. Next thing I knew, it was gone. So somebody did for that. Nice. And of course, these people have cheese and milk. It's in the very back of the freaking store. Everything else is right there in the front. It's probably this one in the Amigos, the like Mexican store. Though this one and that one, I have really hard time finding stuff in. Oh, let's just walk through the parking lot and act like no one's driving through it. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, I understand completely. That's the thing. All those little things are adding up and just becoming more irritated. So that's the only, well, I mean, there was another one they wanted me to go do, and I told them I wouldn't do it for less than 75. And so I got 75 to go to that one. But that other one I wasn't doing for less than 100 because that was a pain in the butt. I didn't want to drive that far. All right, I'm going to go get these 16 items, and I will be back. Woo. Oh my gosh. That is ridiculous. Less than 15 minutes. In fact, it took me 10 minutes to shop it. The rest of my time was waiting in line. But it was still less than 15 minutes, so not bad. Oh, I hate that, the third floor. Well, there you go. A little money's little money. Yay! Awesome. There you go. See, you know where it is. That's like the one I went to and that was out of town. Oh my gosh. So the guy was trying to get financing so he could finish remodeling or whatever this house. The problem was it was gutted on the inside. Like I was walking around on beams. It was insane. Oh, that's even better. It's on your road. Um, let's see. I really need to turn. If he can go before this light changes, I'm gonna go. Oh, it's a new house. Yeah, they're probably having to probably pictures for either the insurance or the bank, something like that. There you go. God, this thing, the phone is doing that same BS where it's going, the volume is going down. Should be this house right here. That is good. Well, hello, Mr. Eric. How are you today? Oh, we're okay. I'm just like stressing out today for probably really no real reason, but we're going back to United. 2.5 miles, $7 for items. Yeah, I don't know what my deal is. It's alright. Let's see. Crackers. Oh my lord, people. Mandarin oranges, goldfish crackers, animal crackers, and razors. What a combination of things. So, but it's okay. Yes, I get to go work at my W-2 on Saturday at 5 a.m. Lovely time. I mean, it's only an hour earlier than my regular time, so I'm just not a morning person. So I kind of mess up my idea for my weekend with dashing and everything. So, well, there you go. Did you put in your notice or did you just walk out, sir? Oh, you're gonna go work at Domino's? So when did you say your lease was up and that y'all were gonna move? Was it like May or something? August. There you go. Yeah, I've watched a couple that have a YouTube channel and they have been in an apartment. They renewed their lease not too terribly long ago. They ended up buying a house, and I mean, the they've been in this apartment for almost 3 years, and no problems, none of the stuff. They do have a dog. They actually paid people to come in and clean all the carpets, had someone come in and professionally clean everything once they got everything out, and they still tried to charge them $6,000. But I'm pretty sure she got that straightened out. I don't know what ended up happening because I didn't go back and watch the end. But yeah, it was ridiculous because they had their deposit, plus their pet deposit was non refundable. They pulled up the carpet and said that they caused stains on the carpet. And so basically they were charging them to replace the carpet in the apartment, but they live in Florida, and Florida law says that between 3 and 5 years that someone's been in an apartment, you have to replace the carpet. And so they were going to have to replace the carpet anyway. They were just trying to get them to pay for it, is what it sounded like. But the thing is the stains that were on the underside of the carpet were where a bed and a dresser sat. So they didn't even cause those stains. Those stains were from previous tenant. So, all right, let me go get these 4 items and I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, y'all. Ah, that's funny. So the same guy sacked the
Starting
stuff
route.
and
Head east on Legend Avenue.
and he was asking me all the questions, did you find everything you're looking for, blah 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 blah. I'm like, dude, I was here 10 minutes ago, if that. But two things were in the same aisle and in the razors. So, pretty quick shop on that one. How are you, Caleb? Oh, I'm supposed to go straight. Oh, I think I can go straight in this. I think that's a turn only lane. What would make my day better? Oh, I don't know. Just to be not stressed. It really is silly because I don't even know why I'm stressed. I just am stressed. Which I shouldn't be because my check and my gig work deposits, I was actually a little bit ahead this week. So much better than being behind like I was last week. But it's all good. That is true. That is not a good thing. I don't blame you. That's all right. This thing is telling me to turn on this next street and then turn down the alley when the house is right here with all these cars. Yeah, that's like dumb, da dum, dum, dumb. Oh, I'm sure they have, especially if that's the notice they gave everybody. Let's see. Oh, we're going to Teddy Jack's. 5.6 miles for $7.95. You see how to get out of here. I'm not used to this neighborhood. I don't live over here very much. Okay. Got it now. That's the one thing that started out with bad orders. They have gotten better. I know, right? Water does number to them. I know, we need to stain ours too. It looks terrible. Four items: a club sandwich, barbecue chicken, a supreme side salad, and fried mushrooms. There you go, Mary. That's what I have to do. Grubhub or DoorDash did that. Don't be honking at me, dude. I didn't do nothing. Because I had that lovely alcohol order on Monday that turned into a should have been just a quick drop off, get the info from the lady, and go home. And that's not what happened. But it's okay. Hello, Evars. I forget where this silly restaurant is down the street somewhere. Yeah, I see the sign. Oh, just doing a DoorDash. Fixing to go pick up some food. Yeah, I know. I would have been so worried that I'm going to get her again. I mean, I've delivered to her before. She's super nice, but I don't know what happened that day. Honestly, I think she was asleep. And that's what happened. To be honest, that's what I think happened. Yeah, I rang the ring doorbell. It was really loud. So why she couldn't hear it and why it didn't notify her that she was motion at the door, I don't know. Because I was standing there walking around and it kept on, lighting up with the little white or red lights. So the camera was recording. Oh. Oh my gosh. That took too long. And they had 2 pizzas. Really? They had 2 pizzas. I only see. Well, unless this one is a barbecue chicken pizza. It's that stupid, you got a check mark that you got it all. Craziness.
Starting route. Proceed to South Coulter Street, then turn right.
Yeah. Cantaloupe and bagels. Nice combo. Oh, bugles. Sorry. See, that's what happens when I like quickly look and don't look very close. Man, I had some of those the other day. Ooh, I haven't had those in forever, and those are my favorite. The original ones. Oh well, you know, we got it. I don't think so. In your dreams. Yeah, I only like the original ones. I don't like the flavored ones. Hmm. Yeah, I think it is, sir. This is not the one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, maybe so. Oh, shoot. Oh, hallelujah. On the last night, of course. But at least they all showed up. I would have an OnlyFans page, but only if I could, only my feet. Nothing else. I bet. That's crazy. I know, because every time I talk to you before you go to work this week, you have been tired. Yeah, only feet. Absolutely. I ain't showing nothing else. They can see my feet. That's it. That's the Honda CRV in front of us. And I want something I think a little bit bigger than that. We don't got money for nothing. Only ankles. There you go, Mike. Why do you think after I sat there for like an hour or 30 minutes and did all the only tats? There you go. I spent 30 minutes trying to figure out how much extra pay I would get if I worked on Saturday. So then I was like, I guess I got to work on Saturday because I could actually pay off one of I could pay off one of my cards with these two next two checks. So, huh? It's interesting. That Pack-a-Sack is closed. They're having problems because one of the Circle K's had their gas pumps closed. The one I went to, almost every other pump had pump the handles covered. So I don't know what's going on. There you go. Put on steroid cream. Oh my goodness. Yes. He's ornery probably because he hasn't had enough sleep. And then I need to find out when Amanda wants to go eat tomorrow. What time? Exactly. Oh, there's nothing to see here. Let's see, where are we going? Okay. I know the last time she left, or she wasn't paying attention, she came back and I had already ousted someone off the channel. Yeah, these dum dums. You are an idiot for taking me down the street. You are so stupid, sir. I have to go this one. I can't. I don't know where the street is. Yeah, You're getting ready for bed. I don't blame you. I know. It's like, hello, you don't need to do that. Let's see. 1, 3, 5. That should be 7. Oh no, that's 11. 9. I'll put there. Let me see if I can get all their stuff out here. So leave at my door. I saw that lady sitting in her chair. She was like, I know she said they're here. Oh, those two ladies were having a good old time in there, just laughing away. Oh, United Beer Wine, 6.7 miles for $12.25. Yes, thank you. Oh, let's see. What are we going to get? 2 12-packs of Dos Equis. There we go. There you go. I think I'm going to go home today and have a White Claw. There you go. The only ones I don't like the White Claws and all of those, I don't like the grapefruit ones. They don't taste like water. You know, Rosebud, that's quite all right. But it has been a week, so it depends on how I feel when I get home. I may have a drink tonight. I saw occasionally, but not very often. Dang, that's nutso. That's a lot. That be a lot. Yay! They're putting a Circle K even closer because there's one right here. It's closer than the other ones. I wish they would put one out there by us. Yeah, moonshine's good. We need to go back to Tennessee. Go back to Nashville. Well, what they call moonshine is not necessarily, it's not like backwoods from that kind of stuff. But I mean, I know like when we went to the moonshine place that we went to in Nashville, they do have one that is like called White Lightning or something, and it is pretty stout. But we got that one. We brought it back for my son, and then we got some that were like coconut cream and a pecan. Let's see, like a pecan one, and they were almost like coffee creamer. Like you could put it in your coffee. It was strong, so you didn't need much, but they were really good. In fact, I didn't drink much of them. I think David drank them mostly because I can't drink coffee. Like when I drink coffee, I'm like going somewhere. I'm like going to work, or I'm out doing this. I'm not just sitting at home having coffee knowing I'm not going anywhere because I'm always on the go. We're almost to the store. At least these are quick ones because, I mean, it's two of the same items. And this one has the beer and wine at the front of the store. I know. I don't do that well either. Because, well, if I get to that point that I'm just sitting around doing nothing, I'm like sitting there watching ridiculous television shows, like the Oxygen Channel, you know, like The Murderer Next Door or Evil Next Door or whatever. That's what I watch. Weirdo shows like that. So, because as soon as I'm home doing nothing, I'm like figuring out what I need to do. And then I'm doing something. And like when I had surgery the last time, the only reason that I was able to, oh my God, lady, get your butt in the car, go around, was because I was on medication that would just put me to sleep. So that's the only reason that I was doing nothing. Because usually I only take their like pain medicine for like, I don't know, a week or two, and then I just go to Tylenol. All right, I'll be right back. Directions.
Starting route to 7911 Tallahassee
Why
Drive.
are you telling me the address? I
Proceed to
don't
Bell Street,
care.
then turn left.
And neither does anybody else. Yeah, but that's hard to do because I'm so used to going and doing. So yeah, it's hard for me to, because even if I'm not doing anything, my brain is still thinking. Oh, there you go. So how did you come up with that name? Chair Force. Gotcha. Understand? It's because they don't want to get out of their chair. Yeah, I can't believe we still have all this wind. It's nuts. Let's see, what is the wind? I mean, yeah, I think it's more than that because it says it's 13 miles an hour almost out of the south with gusts up to 22. It sure feels more than that. I know, right? And it's 54 degrees. It feels like 42. And I guess the high today was 62. So, oh, that's not good. So, is there a time that you have to do that proxy pick, or is it just like during daylight hours or whatnot? There you go. Yeah, that's what David has. He has it really bad right now, too. I told him we need to get tanning bed. If I had a place for it, I know where I could get one. You just have to buy the bulbs for it. Of course, they're expensive. There you go. That works too. Right? That is true. I mean, you're about, what, about 10 hours away from it from here. Let's see. I'll tell you in a momento after I get this done. Do not want that shit. I want stupid add-on. Yeah, if you're gonna get up early. So you're 9 hours and 15 minutes away from Galveston. Or from here, 9 hours to Corpus Christi. That's not bad. Yeah, true. That's like whatever my coworker was allergic to that caused him to have, like, his eyes were all red and swollen, and he had a big old patch on his elbow, like on the inside of his elbow was all red and itchy. It finally went away without going to the doctor. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he got into or anything like that. It was crazy. Yeah, I know. I hate that because, oh, I'm not near as bad as I used to be. I used to be really bad. I can always tell the nights that my brain won't shut off is because, like, I wake up and I have to pee, and then I need to get something to drink, and then I go lay back down. Then I get up, and then then I wake up and have to pee again. I mean, it's just like craziness. That's when I know that my brain is not being very smart. Make sure you check the ID. Yes, we know. Thank you very much for the info. Someone's having an estate sale. Is that just what they're calling a fancy garage sale? One, that's 3, 5, 7. Yeah, That's his house. Oh, I've delivered here before because it's his damn house with his flapping trailer. Okay, I'll be back. Whew. Oh, yay, I'm glad you made it home. So, what was your total, Mary? Hi, Tay Tay, or is it Tay Tay Sanders? How are you? Thank you for being here. We appreciate you joining us today. Ah, that is the one. Yeah, I don't like to deliver there. It's good pay, but yeah. Ooh, come on, Mr. Dashy. Send us an order. Hmm. I'll have to message my kiddo later and find out what time she wants to do dinner because I think she works tomorrow, so who knows. So I'm thinking 7 so that I can dash till 6, which means I need to get up and go in the morning early by 7. Then I can get in, what, 11 hours? Try to make $200 tomorrow. I hope so too. Because I know if you're like me, you need to get out there. So you can be out there as long as possible. Burn it up. I know, right? Good ones. Absolutely good ones. Which way to go? Hmm. Lovely. Where I don't want to go. $10.50, 10.8 miles to Thai menu. And I'm in the wrong one. Let's see. I can go accident that intersection. That's alright. No one was in the turn lane, so I just like, hmm. Yep, exactly. And see, this is about the time that I guess start getting sent to the wrong side of the place. So this goes to the east side, which is not definitely not where I want to be. Yeah, and believe me, these people don't pay enough for you to deliver it to them over there. Yeah, the wrong side of the tracks. Absolutely. Definitely not where you want to go. So hopefully they'll not send us anything till we get back over here. I know. Me too, because I don't like going over there. I mean, it's one thing to deliver over there during the day, but to deliver over there at night, no, thank you. Do not like it. And that was the other thing is I'm not even that far from this restaurant, so most of the miles is driving from here to there. So, and then it's 2 items: fried rice and 3 egg rolls. Great. least it was almost ready. I know, right? Crazy. That's awesome. Now let's go to BFE.
Stunning route.
I think we're at, let's see, 1,293 subs. So 7 more and we'll be at 1,300. That is awesome. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you meant. I sure did. Aw, I don't mind at all. I appreciate you. You're so kind. So how much money did you make tonight or today? I know you made 100 and you made plus little. Yes, Mary is such a sweetheart. I appreciate all that she does to help. Exactly. 107. Awesome. Very good. I don't know any adult songs. I don't know. Well, I know a few, but I know mainly kitty songs. Exactly. Absolutely. I know, Mary. It is, you know, some days you just struggle. And I have been on the struggle bus many times. And I found a lucky dime today, too. Usually, when I find money, that means I'm going to have a good night or a good day. So, hey, Cage, how are you doing? Awesome. I know, Mary. You're going to get off the struggle bus. I know. I cannot say it right. And I apologize because I know that's not how you say it. But that's what it looks like. And that's how I'm going to say it. I'm sorry. Kage. Why? I don't. Or is it C like C like like cat? Ah. So is it Kage? Okay. I'll try to remember. Oh, I'll try to remember. I know you told me like 100 times. Oh, all right. Now we got it. Now if I remember the next time, thank you. I'm so glad because, oh, let's see. Where is it going to make me go? Oh, downtown. Okay. That would have been fun to listen to. That's all right, because what did I do last night? I started my live off pretty much cussing. So, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You're so kind. Yeah, I started off cussing and flipping someone off at the same time. And the camera was on me. So, hey, it's all good. That was last night. Tonight was much different. Oh, I need over here. Hmm. Yeah, no, I was a little irritated with the person that decided to get on my butt and then make hand gestures at me because I turned and she could turn it. She got over in the lane I turned into and started speeding. I mean, there was no one in that lane. And yes, I had the red light, but I can turn right on red. And all of a sudden, she whipped out of her lane and floored it. So, not my fault. Good night, Rosebud. Have a good Friday. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm probably all day. So, or probably till 6 p.m. So, I got the email from Spark today that in April they're going to start doing the ID verification. So, I'm glad. I know it's kind of, a pain. Thank you. I know it'll be a pain, but I'm glad they're doing it in this area. So, because we do have a lot of people. So, but I am glad to see that happen. You just have to remember to have your ID with you. And them birds are loud. I don't even know where they are. Where they are, what trees they're in. They're sure loud. I think so too. Or at least, facial recognition and see, I don't have that problem. I hope that's what it stops. That is what I'm hoping for, to stop these people that purchase accounts from people and get rid of some of the fraud. I mean, I know they don't do facial recognition very good. So, but yeah, it is crazy. I mean, I don't know why you would do that. I mean, somebody better be paying me a hell of a lot of money, but I'm not that person, so I wouldn't do that. So, I mean, I have to be careful what I say when I have to do these little medical things on over the phone when they start asking a bunch of questions. I have to remember, don't give them, just answer the question. That's it. Answer the question. Oh, I bet you do. We have a bunch of those too that hang out at Walmart. Exactly. No, and they should. They should, because that is not right by any means. My personal opinion is, if you didn't come here the legal way, then hasta la vista. They need to come take you back. Yeah, me neither. I mean, that's what you should do. That's like I was listening to this. Yes, absolutely. I was listening to this YouTube lady today. I don't remember her name. But so, all during the last administration and certain things that I had listened to, I did not think that she was for that administration. But then I listened to her today, and she was going off on the fact that he wanted to get rid of the Department of Education. So I decided that she is definitely not for the current administration. So I was just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I won't listen to you anymore. No, she does a lot of, I don't know what she does a lot of stuff, but she talks about a lot of different things. But I hadn't seen her in a long time on there because I don't subscribe to her channel. But I saw her and I was like, wow, I was just nuts. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad, as they should be, because that is, oh, no, I'm pretty sure that he was just saying things and people were just using the auto pen to sign all his shit. And probably for quite some time. I can't see the address.
The destination is on your left.
2837, I think. Yeah. This house. Not the one behind. Yeah, it should be. That was like craziness. That's weird. Really? This is a yucky one. 23 items, 9 miles, $11.50 to Amigos, the Mexican grocery store. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can get out of here.
Starting route 33 East Interstate Drive.
Well, did you see where one of the people that he pardoned has already been rearrested for drug charges, possession of drug paraphernalia, and something to do with firearms stuff? So he's already barely got out. He's already back in. Yeah, I read that. I was reading an article today. So, I mean, hello, it was one of those federal pardons he did. I mean, did he think that these people are freaking criminals? Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're gonna do. You're a jackass. Because now I can't see, so you're gonna have to go. Yeah, I look at clock when I'm at work. Like during break and at lunch. Yeah, thanks. I was here before you, jerkhead. This is a horrible intersection. I totally understand. Unfortunately, I have more downtime than I like, so let's see. What million items do we have to get? 2 limes, 3 bananas, clementines, apple, yeah, 24 count of water, ham, Doritos, La Moderna, Vito, onion, tomatoes, serrano peppers, celery, strawberry and some kind of sliced strawberries and bananas, Campbell's Chunky New England Clam Chowder. El Yucca something or other Red Chili Habanero Hot Sauce. Valentina Hot Sauce. Hui Fong Hot Sriracha Chili Sauce. There you go. This will be a fun one. Not really. Not really. Yeah, a lot of hot sauce. So most of it is, I think, all kind of in the same little section or area. Because you got produce. The lunch meat is in the case across from where I think these hot sauce things are. So we'll see. Hopefully it will not take very long. Yeah. Well, that's like so I had to come over here. I don't remember, it was either Saturday or Sunday, and I had to get these like peanuts, but they're like individually packaged in a big package. Like it's a package of little packages, and so it said it was in the candy aisle, and I'm thinking peanuts in the candy aisle. So I asked the girl, and she said, "Oh yeah, they should be right down there in the candy aisle." I was like, "Sure enough, they're in the candy aisle." But they were not candy peanuts. So I don't know. It was weird. But this one I have a hard time because everything is, all the signs are in Spanish with English underneath. So it, yeah, it's a little more difficult. Oh, to Sunday? Okay, that's fine. Did she say what time? Let me know. So that means tomorrow I'll dash till like 7. I'm gonna do, or I'll say 6:30 because then it'll possibly push me to 7. So 7 o'clock, go home, hot tub, and go to bed and get up at 4 in the morning. Oh, there's a ton of potholes on the street. That just, yeah, because then on Saturday, I'll get off at 1, go home, may or may not take a nap. Depends on if I get one in at work, which is probably not the case, but sometimes. Um, and then I'll go dash Saturday night, and then get up early Sunday morning and go dash. I'm gonna try to get up at 6. That way I can go until we have dinner. So that way I can still get in as much dashing as possible, plus some OT at work. Not very busy, so that's a plus. It's always nice when they're not busy. Okay, well, let me go shop this, and I will be right back. And hopefully they don't add anything. right. Hmm. Golly. Hmm. Yeah. No go land, and man, them people have the bass turned up way too loud. Y'all, if I was going home after this one, I would have stocked up on some Haagen-Dazs ice cream. They have pints for $1.50 a pint. That's where I got our French fries for $1 for a frozen bag of French fries. I mean, who couldn't pass up Haagen-Dazs ice cream? I should, and I did, but I wouldn't have if I was going home. Woo! 20 likes! Woohoo! You guys are so kind. So, Mary, are you working on your Easter outfit for dashing? I think I need a Bucky's Easter shirt now. My tongue is still bothering me from dropping that beer off. No. Send me email me your address and your shirt size, and I'll send you a Bucky's Easter shirt. Well, that'll change. I have all kinds of stuff I just don't usually wear, and I forget, man. But sometimes I just go to Dollar Tree and get goofy stuff. Like last year, I had some little blue Easter glasses and something else, and then David didn't go ride with me. So, no. Uh-oh. I just texted my daughter and asked her what freaking when she wanted to do dinner. Because I ain't playing these games because I got to work. Oh, now she says most likely tomorrow. I told David I'd let him know. She said, oh, okay. Yeah, see, she don't even know. I told her 7 because I got to work. I don't have time for this nonsense of changing the time and the day. Because I can do 7. It'll take like an hour to eat. And then I can still go home, get in the hot tub for just a little bit, and go to sleep. So that would be fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. These crazy people. Yep, we're up to 20, or that's what I see. I don't know what y'all see, but I see 20. So that's always a nice number. And then I'll start it as soon as I get in the car in the morning, and we'll be live again, and hopefully we'll get our. Okay, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. We are trying. I think I only have like 30 minutes left, so of my dash, unless they do it till 10:30. So we'll see. If I've delivered here before or what. But I don't like over here at night. Biggest thing is a stupid 24 pack of water. Woohoo! Congratulations, Mary. 8 months. Thank you so much. That is crazy that it has been that long. You are awesome. Let's hope they have the porch light on. In the best part of town. Well, looks like they do. It's the house that has the light on. It should be. I don't know what that says. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Oh yeah, it is. I can't barely tell. Leave it at my door. You got it. Two trips. One for the truck and one for the backpack. All these vegetables. Dog. Let's get out of here. Just go straight. Oh, that made me short of breath. Ugh. I hate that. In fact, that's another thing I need to try to do tomorrow is call and see if I can get an appointment to get pulmonary function test. Really? Motor trucker, $4 for 4.2 miles. And I'm going the wrong way. Big old hole. Let's see where it's going to tell me to probably make a U-turn. It's going to tell me to turn here. I wonder where it's going. I didn't even look because I'm just trying to. Yeah, no, another not so great place to drop off. It's going to be. My dash ends in like 15 minutes, 14 minutes. So it'll take me that long to get this picked up and dropped off. And her order is ready to be picked up, it says. So that is good. We'll be at $93. So I'm gonna extend it to 10:30 to maybe we can make 100. Cause that's what I would like to see, a hundo for tonight. But I was speedy, so I'm hoping it wasn't the hundo, but nope, they had tell me. I think tomorrow's live title will be, can we get 100 likes? Yeah, next week we're supposed to be in the 70s and 80s all week long. I need to look at the wind because I need to go get a battery for my Triumph. Maybe I'll ride it to work a few days. That'll save me some gas and some miles on my car. Well, I have both. So I have the 99-cent one and I have the other one. Well, I actually have two other ones and I need to get rid of one. At least the homeless aren't hanging out here today. Gotcha. Oh, let me go get this. I don't like this. Yeah, I'll have to. The reason that I do what I do is because the higher one I have
Proceed to
swag
East
that I
Amarillo Boulevard,
send
then
out.
take the first.
Yeah, for the tops for the $3.99, I send out a T-shirt and a sticker if people send me their information. Well, I appreciate it. an apartment. There's these people that lived over here in this yucky apartment, like, come out, Bobby, leave it at the door or something. Zach backpacks. I think I've delivered before. Oh my god. These are scary ass apartments. Yeah, no, that's the alley, you idiot. It's a good thing I can see. Stupid. Get me in trouble. There's no flipping lights on around here. Scary. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I mean, seriously? Apartments have no light. Here we go. Where am I going? Denny's. Ooh, at least that's back over in civilization. Oh my God, its liver's back out here in nowhere's land. Yeah, so she's supposed to have a PIN number, and she got the order and then shut the door and didn't give me her PIN. I mean, really, people? Craziness. You're so crazy. So I had to put in there that she didn't give me her PIN number. I was like, customer open the door, got the order, shut the door, and did not give me her PIN. And that was scary as cradola. Two items, a French toast slam and a slammin' Sprite and strawberry. Interesting. Oh yeah. No, that is in like, I don't even know. Oh, that's a terrible place. Not the apartment building is not lit up in any form or fashion. Like I use my flashlight and it's not very bright. It needs to be recharged. It needs to sit in the sun and recharge. But yeah, and then I can't. And I'm trying to figure out what the door looks like because there's one that the person has it all decorated, and then the other ones don't. So I was trying to figure out what the door looked like, and she was standing there, out, and it's farther down. And she said, "It's right here." She's, please, it is not. People are cuckoo. I'll probably do one more after this, and then that'll be it. Then we'll be a little over our 100. That's where I'd like to be. But no, we've had a great week. Even only making $25 on Tuesday. It's good because we made 140 on Monday. But we've done really well the rest of this week. So I mean, I'm already. I need to do a short or something. Why? Why, Mary? Why? As I'm whining. People, that is not where you are supposed to park. Not be a parking spot, people. I'm sure they're probably picking up. You tell me why you feel that way so I can read it when I come back, ma'am. Oh my gosh, these people. And then I can't find the apartment and I can't. Oh, yeah. You shouldn't. They're a pain in the butt. Apartments are terrible, especially when there is no lighting whatsoever. It's DoorDash. I've just been doing DoorDash because nothing else is giving me any good orders. And some days it's a lot of shopping, and some days it's not so much. So, the one thing that the advantage of going to shop is that sometimes the orders are like super good. Like, usually if I get shopping orders on the weekend, they're like, $20 or more. So, but everything else has been so bad around here lately that I just end up just doing DoorDash, which is crazy because Grubhub was like the app for so long, and it is terrible. And so, like, I've lost my Premier status and everything. So, I was trying to keep it, and then I did something to my back, and I couldn't go dash. It was a day I had a schedule, and I felt so bad I couldn't even go do a 1 hour. And I went one time when I was sick. Well, just didn't feel good. I had a sinus infection, and I went and did my 1 hour, and that was it. Yeah, and see, I get crummy orders if I drop below the platinum. So if I stay in the platinum, I get the better orders. So I mean, it's just it's, I don't know. You just never know. And I don't mind doing the shopping orders, to be honest. So, and we don't have roadie here. That's awesome because that's the way it was here all the time. Well, probably 95% of the time it was that way every single night, that I would just get them one right after the other. But I can barely even get an order an hour right now with Grubhub. I don't know what's going on. And so, I mean, I, I know, it's crazy. So then I started switch to DoorDash and was doing both. And then it got to where I was just doing DoorDash all the time. So that's kind of where it's been. I mean, I try to do Spark in the mornings, like early, but they don't send me anything. They used to send me stuff when I was at home, but their offers have been so terrible that I just end up switching to DoorDash, and then they just start sending me all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, I've made mm, over $9,000 already this year. I might be at 10 by the end of the month. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I did like two or three probably last week on on Uber Eats, or no, on Grubhub, and I think I did one on Uber last week. Oh wow, that's crazy. So yeah, I mean, I'll take whatever I can get, you know, because like right now there is not one hotspot on Grubhub, and earlier there was only like one, and it was way over here, which is not where I want to go pick up something. So, of course, then I spent like 30 minutes or something at work trying to figure out how much extra was it even gonna be worth. I mean, which is stupid because it is worth it. I make a ridiculous amount of money an hour. But it's like I have to weigh the whole, do I want to get up that early? Do I really want to go in and be there for 8 hours on a Saturday? There's all these things, and which is stupid, but I have to make myself think it through and all of that. I know, right? I know. That's You're exactly right, because that's how I ended up doing that last one the other night, and I was like, I couldn't. I mean, it was crazy. See, and that's crazy too, because like with me, I've been doing really good. What here? Yep. Let's see if it's me at my door. Yeah, I know. That dog was scared the crap out of me. I just texted her I was here. She came out and got it. And she's like, oh, I'll come get it. She's like, that's my neighbor's dog. I said, well, he did not like me coming up there. Whew. That's insane. Hello. How are you? Man, that dog scared the Jesus out of me. Whew. Because as soon as I started toward past the little fence, whew. Yeah, no, I don't know you. I don't mod people I don't know. It's crazy. I was glad she came out there because I texted her that I was there and I was walking back to get in my car because that dog was barking like he wasn't happy. So I was not sticking around. Well, this better be a hand to me because it's a freaking $2, but it'll put me over. Oh, I think that was a shooting star. That's the only reason I'm doing this. One, and this pizza that's on this street or this road. But I think it's going to a hotel. That's why I'm hoping it's a into me. Yeah, no, it's not. You're just an ass. It's at the hotel or in the direction of. Oh, it's a freaking store order. So we'll see if we get tipped or not. So I'm guessing probably not. So are you delivering all day tomorrow, Mary? I gotcha. Let's see. Way too many items for this bullshit order. I need to quit complaining because I'm the one that took it. So that I can get over the 100. I have a DoorDash for, let me see, I don't know if it had an order number on it, for Samuel Fitzgerald. But I totally understand. Unfortunately, right now, I don't have a choice. I have to be out here all the time. Yes, if you'd have one, that'd be good. Hey, Chris's Gigs. How are you? The food center and get cold. You should handle it to me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks, you too. Let's see what it asks for. It asks for a picture of your pizza bag, which is really just my Grubhub bag. Yeah, it is a hand to me, so I'll see. True. What I end up doing is I take a picture with the bag open So it doesn't, they don't see the Grubhub part, but they see pizza, the pizza boxes. That's probably true. I think one time I've had it tell me it wasn't the bag. Oh, wow. Yeah, they tell me that probably a couple times a week. They tell me to take a picture of the bag instead of like the receipt or the order or whatever. So it's just, you never know. But this crummy order will put me over 100. So, and it's on the way towards home. So, yeah, it's always funny. And sometimes, I mean, I have 3 pizza bags. So, and they're all like fairly new. It's just that my Grubhub bag is easier to turn sideways and just stick the pizza in it than mess with the pizza bag. Oh, wow, that's crazy. How funny. Oh, my goodness. You just never know. These apps are goofy. Just never know what they're going to accept, what they're not. So, it's all good. But I'm definitely ready to go home. Yeah. I know those are really nice bags. Cause I have a little square one. I have the I actually have probably 4 because I have the one that I got in the beginning, the one I ordered when I hit however many, the 250 deliveries. Then I ordered another one. I got a square one. And then I have the really big bag that I got when I got like, I don't know, 1,000 deliveries or something. I don't know. I've done, but I guess that's the end of their like incentives. It's the big bag. They don't ever give you any other things. But yeah, I gave my DoorDash bag to a DoorDasher that had just started, and our Cold Stone Creamery, if you don't have a bag, you either can't pick it up or you have to purchase a bag from them for $5, which is a bag that they get at Walmart for like, I don't know, $2 or something like that, $1.99. I don't know how much it is. I haven't looked at Walmart, but I know that's where they get them. I have a bunch of catering bags from deliver that, because I ordered several because I wanted to be able to do caterings, but I have yet to do any. I was doing some on delivered, but they kicked me off when I didn't have, a delivery every 30 days. And I'd have to call them and get my thing redone. I just quit doing that. It irritated me. Turn left. I have, so deliver that, or delivered you, so let me think. Abuelos uses delivered. Delivered that is in Lubbock, which is about 150 miles from here. And we go down there every once in a while, and when we're down there, I'll do DoorDash and Uber Eats, and I'm on Shipt, and so now I can do Shipt down there too. So that's what I want to do, is go down there and put my availability like every hour that Shipt is um, has time slots, and see if we can make any money doing that. That's what I want to do. We go down there. My husband's not always so hip on me doing delivery all the time, so turn left. You're a weirdo. Because for one, that is a storage place. And I think it is one of these houses just past it, like maybe the first one. Yes, stealing. Yeah, we don't have Zifty. I don't know what he did. It was bad, but okay. Now I gotta get my phone. Stupid young kids. No. Should like end my freaking dash as soon as I don't see nothing else. Yeah, I'm ending it myself because you should have already ended it. Oh, it's all easy cater. So we were out 4 hours and 42 minutes. And we made $101.87. $21.44 an hour. So yes, we did very well. I'll be happy with that. The last one was shitty, but oh well. Wow. I mean, I've been pretty blessed lately. So, I mean, made what, 140 on Monday, 25 on Tuesday, but I was only out for like an hour and a half. Then 90 something yesterday. No, 80, let's see. 85.13 yesterday. Not the street I want to turn on. And then the 101 today. So, I mean, sitting at 352.50 for a total of 16 hours and 28 minutes. Which is what? $21.36 an hour, basically. So, yeah, not bad at all. So, yeah, you don't want to know how many miles I drove. I'm pretty sure I drove like a bazillion. 106. But I always drive a lot. You always drive a lot of miles here because nothing is close to anything. So, oh wow. You know what? I always drove a ton of miles on Grubhub. I almost always had more miles than pay. Almost always. So, I feel you, Mary. You know, those days that I make 200 plus, I'm driving well over 200 miles. Hence the so many miles on my car. Yeah, they do pay better because their base pay is based off of like mileage to the customer or something because their base pay is different and their payouts are better, way better. I agree there. But yeah, I mean, if I would love to be back on Grubhub, but I haven't been getting hardly anything. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad you did. I mean, that's the way I was doing Grub, or yeah, that's the way I was doing Grubhub all the time. You know, every night of the week. And Tuesdays, I was like making a killing. Hey, oh no, I'm so sorry. You should not feel left out at all. You know, that's the thing, is like, poor David, he cannot comment on any of my shorts at all. And I have no clue why. Can't figure it out. He's not blocked. He's not anything. It is very strange. Well, I'm sorry. I did not kick you to the curb. I enjoy your company. I appreciate you being here. Wow, that's crazy. Craziness, Eric. Well, that's, you mean just on shorts or everywhere? Yeah, that's dumb. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I'm sorry that's happening to you, Mr. Eric, because that's just wrong. I know. See, I haven't seen Tornado Garden on my channel in forever. And Fran comes every once in a while. So, in fact, I need to get a hold of Fran. So, well, if anybody sees Fran, tell her to send me a text message. I need to get a hold of her. Ah, there you go. That would be the reason. Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry, Chris. I know. People get so, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Once I got to the 1,000, I there's some channels that I quit watching because I wasn't very happy with the way they were going. And I guess because I did that, then now there's a lot of people that don't come check me out anymore. But that's okay. But really, I need to get a hold of. I need the reason I need to get a hold of Fran is because I need to get a hold of someone else. But I don't I don't know what her channel name is anymore. And I don't see her on my. I used to see her all the time, but I haven't seen her anyway. So yeah, you're right, Eric. Very, very true. So, I mean, there's a lot of. It's unfortunately, it seems to be very cliquey, and I mean, if that's what they want to do, that's the way they want to be. Fine. I'm not that way. What you see is what you get, and I don't care who you are or what you have. It doesn't matter. We're all here to support everyone else. So, but I agree, Eric. I totally agree because right there with you. A lot of people that helped me get where I am, and yeah, exactly, Chris. But then I haven't seen a lot of those people in months, and um, yeah, I know the feeling. So you know what? I just do my own thing, and I mean, I'm out here. You know me. That's part of it. I'm not on everybody's channel all the time because I'm out here busting my ass. Yeah, I know. I hate that crap too. Hey, Colleen, how are you? I know, right? You know, I go and turn people's stuff on when I can, and I try to go in there and say hi, but y'all know that's why David does what he does. And, he goes and watches other people's channels and says hi and does all the stuff because I'm out here busting my ass. And, you know, that's the way it is. And if you don't like it, I can't help it. So, well, we love you too. I mean, that's the whole thing. Because, like, I haven't seen Presley on here in a long time. There's several that I haven't seen that used to come around all the time. So, aw, well, thank you. I know, it's crazy. Mary, that is true. And it's probably, I tried figuring it up one day. So, during, like, on a weekday, there's no telling. So, Monday through Thursday, I work 9 hours at my regular job. So, that's like times 4. That's 36 hours. And then that week, I usually work what? Like 4 hours. 4 times 4 is 16. And then I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, where those 3 days I work like 12 hours a day. So I work like 80 to 90 hours a week between gig work and my regular job. So, oh, yeah, you're exactly right. So, I mean, when do I have time to do anything? There's only 168 there's 168 hours in a week. And if I work 88 of them, there's only 80 hours left. So if you divide that by 7, it's 11. So yeah, I'm busting, I'm I'm just I'm like, that's scary when you think about it. Wow. Oh, it's crazy. But yeah, you just never know. It's insane. Because I work all the time. Because then, see, if you have 80, then if you sleep 35 hours a week, you only got 45 hours. And so I spend, what, an hour and a half? Let's see, 1.5 times 5, 37. I'm down to like 37 hours to do whatever else I got to do. But it takes me 20 minutes, 25 minutes to drive to work. So that's, yeah, there's the rest of my time is driving to work and doing whatever little things I got to do. So, yeah, it's insane. There is like no time for anything. But when you start thinking about it that way, there is no time. And people laugh at me when I tell them I work like 80 to 100 hours a week. Just depends on the week. So, it's insane. But I have a goal in, that's part of it. There is a goal. So, and I mean, I have, I've paid off one credit card because I had to charge some more. So I'm back. So my 6 credit cards went to 4 credit cards, which went to 9 credit cards, which is down to 8 credit cards. Holy Toledo. And then I'm hoping. I do not know who this person is. Or maybe I do. Oh, yeah, I do. Hopefully. But yeah, it's insane. But, you do what you do because at some point, I do want to retire. I don't know. That's crazy because now I have got a lot of subscribers in the last week or so, but I think I haven't got any more tonight, I don't think. Oh, I got 2 more. So we're at 1,000. Yay! Things do change when you get to 1,000. I'm at 12.95, so we're almost at 13. So that makes me happy. And I mean, I'm happy anyway. I never even thought I'd have freaking awesome Mary. Woo! I mean, I never thought I would even have 100. So I'm not complaining at all. It's kind of cool. So, in fact, my 100th subscriber was one of David's coworkers. So, I mean, yeah, I never thought I would get very far. So, I'm, kind of excited. So, who knows? It is crazy. And it's crazy because once you get to the 1,000, then that's when things start changing for you, Eric, and you start getting to where I mean, I'm gonna check like every other month. It's no, I mean, it's not nothing. It's nothing to write home about, as it isn't that much, but it is something. But it's kind of cool. So yeah, I'm not getting them every month. I'm getting them every other month or every third month. So that's crazy. Like during a live or for the, I don't, oh, your credit score went down. No shit. I think something's going on. They got some weirdo stuff going on over there, to be honest. I don't know. It's bizarre. You know what? Mine went down too for a while. It's starting to come back up finally. Yes, that is true. And I know, let's see, where is that thing? Um, yeah, you just kind of have to still be out there and, oh, I guess I took it off. Oh, there it is. Because I got this little message right here that says starting in May, they're going to, and Mary knows. Mary's my friend. She's such a sweetie. She watches my commercials. But it says they're going to improve the mid-roll quality by showing more ads at natural break points. So, like when somebody stops talking instead of sticking them in there in the middle of a sentence. So, but they're going to start doing some things with that. So, yeah, see, let's see. Yeah, because see, I got my first, I've only gotten 3 checks. Fixing to get my fourth one. And then I won't get one in April. I'll get one in May. Gotcha. Well, I'll try to get, that's what I need to do is, that's the thing is I need to get my computer and get David to turn it on your channel. So, but I mean like my watch time hours are down, but my views are up. So, we shall see. True. I may change it and see what happens. So, I'm trying to figure this. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, see, well, mine were down, and now they're up. I'm trying to don't know. They went up on the 8th, and I don't really know what happened on the 8th. And then, when my watch hours are down, they're 81.5 less than usual. So, I don't know. And that's in the last 28 days. Oh, wow. Probably because, like, the ones that get gifted, they don't renew them. No, absolutely. I was looking at something else the other day. Is it this one? So, on your views or your watch hours, or hey, Caleb. So I was looking at my lifetime views because I have, so the lifetime, so that's when I started my channel. So that's been 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago. But I've had 398,345 views since I started my channel, which is just insane. Last year, I had, it's addictive. So last year, I had 229,925 views. And so far, we are 7% less than last year, and we're at 28,065. Yeah, I know. But I've seen a lot of people the same way, and I think some of that they brings them like to your channel. Maybe they'll watch it a little bit. So I don't know. That's what I'll make hope for. So, all right, guys. I am going to figure out where all my stuff is. Oh, here's the bag. And get everything together and go in and get ready for bed so that I can come out here at like 7:30ish in the morning. So, good night, Eric. Love y'all too. Y'all have a great Friday. I will be back doing this live thing again tomorrow all day. So, woohoo! Views, views, views. So, awesome. Well, you know where I'll be. We'll be dashing, making some more money. Because I really was hoping for another, like, 800. Wow. That's awesome. That, like, let me see. Is that watch hours? Or, I don't know what. Your watchers. Yeah, see, my watch time is only 448. So, that's crazy. All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, and we'll catch you on the next one. Bye.